Hello and welcome everybody, and welcome to the 3-on-3 Australia Pro Series. And we're here in the Gold Coast, the beautiful Gold Coast here in Queensland. We've been all over the country. You know, we've got quite a few stops here. We've had it in Sydney, we've gone to Melbourne, Gold Coast, back to Alice Springs for the finals. And of course, we're working towards the World Tour in Japan. That's what it's all for. The 4 stops in the 3x3 XE Super Premier is the 4 rounds is Japan, Thailand, Australia, and back to Japan. Those are the 4 rounds. So plenty of high stakes going on here. We've got teams from all over the country. Strong showing of familiar faces and some new faces, of course. It is a very unique style of basketball for you 3-on-3 fans who enjoy it so much, just as I do. I'm Steve Carfino. I'll be your host for the evening, bringing you all this live action. The players are starting to make their way out. They just had the proceedings that are explained to them, the rules, and we are in for a weekend of basketball here in the Gold Coast. One of the players right there from the Adelaide Pride. Adelaide, got Brisbane City, Alice Springs Central. Got 2 teams from Alice Springs. They're very good. I would say that's the team to watch today. Alice Springs Central. Gonna have some guest stars. Some guys will join me in commentary, telling me their unique story and their pathway of how they've gotten here, and some of the clubs that have joined this great competition. As I mentioned a few, I'll go through some of the signs that are here, read them right off of the advertising signs along the court. Brisbane City, Alice Springs Centrals, Nunawading Sentinels, Riverina Bobcats, Alice Springs Pride. Of course, this is all brought to you by Champions League Basketball. Nothing would be possible without the organization of that great organization going out there and getting all these players who maybe slipped through the cracks a little bit, haven't been able to play professionally and maybe at the level that they would have hoped they would have gotten to, but they're finding a new way. Also the Illawarra Heat, Melbourne Magic, Newcastle Steelers, Townsville Suns, clubs all over the country. Warrnambool Storm, they've had a lot of success in this tournament, and I'm sure they will continue to do so. We're live here from Dream World. What a great setup. And it is scorching hot outside, but thank goodness we're inside here in the air conditioning. Pretty good crowd has gathered to check out the 3-on-3 action. Our first match that'll come our way will be Central Blue versus the Magic. That's just some of the energy here in this building. Pretty good setup here at Dream World. On a Friday night, they have the food trucks. People are paying a small admission price. I believe it's $2. They come in here and they've got several food trucks with several different flavors, whatever you choose, whether it's pizza or dumplings or Mexican, hamburgers, Dagwood dogs, you name it, they've got it. And that's one of the guys that features out there. He has some high energy. Man, maybe we'll get a chance to see that for this evening. We'll take a short break, and when the teams come out, we'll introduce you to them, and we'll get started. We'll be right back.
All right, all right, all right. Are you ready, Gold Coast? Can you make some noise? Man, I know you're a good crowd sitting here, Dream World, and you're ready to get this thing going. 3x3, and we're bringing out the teams. Put your hands together and make some noise for the Alice Springs Central's White. Number 1, Nick Hightower. Wearing number 2, Nick Carr. In the 4 singlet, Tommy A.R. And number 5, Elgin Scrunton. And now, bring out Brisbane City 4. Wearing number 1, Dylan Dorino Cole. In the 2 singlet, Kairangi Haas. And wearing number 6, Malachi Toffee.
All right.
Champions League basketball.
We're underway.
Thank them for putting on this event this weekend. Also, Dream World, what a location. Here we are. Comes complete with the guy in the blue suit running around. There he is. Never sure why, but it's great to have him here.
All right, we're underway. Got our
We'd
2
also
first
like
teams.
to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land that we're on tonight and pay our respect to all elders, past, present, and emerging.
All right, Eric Stevens there with the acknowledgement of country as we are about to embark on one of the better teams in the competition. I know Alice Springs has brought 2 teams, and they have a very strong representation in the 3-on-3 world here in Australia. Well, this team that Alice Springs has got out on the court, the Central Whites, Nay Hightower is in NBL 1. He's played some ball overseas, and he's playing in Sydney at the moment, trying to crack an NBL roster, I believe. Ned Carr, Tommy, and he's got that length. And then Eldon, number 5, Scruton. Scruton. So I'll have to check on that pronunciation, but that young fella can really go. It's going to be tough for Brisbane City 4. Only rocking 3 players. It's a very long weekend with only 3 players. Of course, you have 4 in a 3-on-3. Definitely need those. The way these guys play with the intensity and the speed, you're really at a disadvantage if you only have 3 players. And also you have to watch out with the physicality, not just the speed and the fitness, but the physicality. Look at the size of Alice Springs White. We're just about to get underway.
All right, Gold Coast. Hey, do we have any friends or family here of the players? Anybody support the players? Put your hands together. Here we go. No? She's like, don't pick me. Don't pick me. Hey, we got the referees on out here. Come on out. What's your name? Matt, can you go through just a little bit for the crowd? If they haven't seen or played 3x3 before, a couple of the major rule changes.
It's quick. As soon as that ball goes through the hoop, other team gets to take it out and keep playing. So it's not just 10 minutes of ball, it's 10 minutes of really quick physical ball.
You miss a shot, other team takes it out beyond the 3-point line.
Spot on.
No guarding in the charge circle.
Spot on.
All right, I think you know what we know, and we're ready to get it going. Are you guys ready? Make some noise one more time for these guys. Just working it for you. Let's get into this one.
One of the hardest working men in the half-court situation, Eric Stevens. And if you watch any basketball, you've probably heard his voice. He's an international voice for the Australian national teams. He's worked with Andrew Gaze. He works for the Sydney Kings. He's been a long-time announcer there at Kudos Bank Arena. So if he sounds familiar, that's probably why.
The coin toss has happened, and we're ready to check it up.
Here we go. We are underway. It's the length of Alice Springs that will challenge on the rim. Nice shot.
Malachi Toffee.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Checking it up to Central.
Alice Springs have it.
There's the quickness of Brisbane so far as Alice Springs struggling. But that length is really going to be difficult to shoot over and drive past and finish on the rim. Hightower going to the basket. That's what I'm talking about. That size is difficult. Near travel. Active hands. Another dunk. Well, layup.
It up nice and easy.
This is going to be the tough cover for him. Very quick. But that length at the rim to challenge. The Alice Springs teams are usually extremely fit too. Going right. Ooh, misses the dunk.
Tipped back net, Carr has it, puts it in.
There's the extra effort. See a lot of that. Did a good job of drawing the defense, drawing the foul. Must have got him on the way up because the block looked pretty clean. There's that pace. Got clipped on the head.
Too big, too tough.
Going to be a lot of points scored in the paint with the size of Alice Springs. Little Hezzy trying to dump it off, trying to finish at the rim. It's just nothing inside the paint against the Central's defense. Tomei. Tomei Elara. I'll keep trying it, see if I get that right. That's very long. Hightower on the post seal down low to Ned. He gobbles it up.
Ned Carr.
You can see the score on the bottom of your screen. Good quick ball movement.
Throw it down.
Ned makes no mistake on that one. Got to move the ball. Good teams work it quickly. Long two ball. Gets the soft touch. Nice shot.
Big bucket. Dylan Torino. And right back at you, Ned Carr for two.
Well, you can see that action. 8-10-3. Creates a bit of space, leans into it, or leans away from it, actually. See if he's hot. A little heat check. Good cut, good finish.
Ned Carr.
Probably not a bad shot. They got to get points in a hurry. Nice pass. Hightower.
Hey, Hightower from Nick Carr.
Trying to show that quickness. Got a piece of it on the step back.
Tony Aguilera.
There'll be a few teams timeout on the court.
And timeout.
Brisbane City seeing how tough it is to go up a team with all that length, and they're pretty fit too. So not just tall, they're contesting perimeter shots. They're challenging shots on the rim. So if you run Brisbane City off the line, they're still challenging at the hoop. It's exhausting.
Brisbane City 4-3.
First team to 21. That's the maximum. Floater is good.
Floater knocks it down.
Hightower for the jam. Get a little squeak jam in there. Trying to get that very small gap. We'll get wide up top with the check. Net in for Hightower. They just keep coming at you. Challenge on the rim. Brisbane making some adjustments. Even those shots that aren't blocked are challenged. Eldon showing you his ability to pop the long range shot.
Nick Carr.
Great finish. Nice little soft lefty by Ned.
Pretty move, Dylan Torino Cook.
Little step back. How hot is Ned? Oof. Tough to defend. Another one.
Nick Carr. Game point.
Giving a little bit more air. That just wears you down, that length. There you go.
2 and game. Tony Aguilera.
Pick up an extra point with that too. That's why they go for that one. 22-6. Remember, those total points are important as well as your win-loss record. The road to the finals. So first one's in the books. Alice Springs Central White. Very convincing. Getting Brisbane City 4. It's a bit early to say who's a favorite, but that's going to be tough to defend. All that size, especially if they shoot the ball as well as they did in that one. I'm sure they know what they're up against, going up against another Alice Springs team, which is absolutely loaded. Matt Koenig is the heart and soul of that team. And you don't see undersized players be as dominant as Matt Koenig. Somehow he manages to do it. that's who's coming up next. Adelaide Pride, the team in the yellow. That guy's not playing. Or you can say he's going to be playing all night. But Adelaide Pride go up against Brisbane City 2. Some interesting players to watch. Had a good chat with Anthony Peavy. Is that how you announce it? Peave. Like a pet peeve. Okay. Anthony Peave. He's had an interesting road to get here, his journey. Knocked off of his motorcycle, and he just keeps coming back. Plays at the NBL 1 level in Adelaide. And a real character. Definitely have to have him come join us in commentary. All right, we'll be back right after this short break.
There's a specialist for every need. But wouldn't it be great to know that there's someone out there who can help you with all your financial needs? At MLV Group, we cover all your financial needs, from accounting, financial advice, lending, and insurance, and give you reliable, personal, trustworthy service. MLV Group, with you all the way.
Choose Dreamworld for summer fun? Because there's so many wonder-filled worlds in one. Make memories that thrill with world-class coasters and giant drops. Make memories that soar on the brand new Big Red Plains. Make cool memories in the brand new Splash Zone. Or make memories with furry friends as you explore native Aussie wildlife. Ready to slide into some summer fun? Head to dreamworld.com.au for the best value theme park tickets on the Gold Coast.
Number 0, Sunday Bowl. Wearing number 5, Sudan. Number 8, Tobias Dowdell. And number 9, Anthony P. Now put your hands together and make some noise. Bring them out, Gold Coast. Brisbane City 2. Number 1, Ding Luo. Number 3, Liam Fletcher. Wearing number 6, Griffin Brewer. And number 7, the twin, Max Brewer. They're gonna get warmed up, and we're gonna get underway.
There you have it. We've got our second game coming up between Brisbane City 2 and Adelaide Pride. And Brisbane City 2 with a couple of the Brewer boys. And as we were being introduced to them, we were asking them how their name was pronounced. They said Brewer. And I said, oh, yeah, like Dave Brewer. And they were like, yeah, that's our dad. Of course, he played with the Victorian Titans. When he played in Victoria, he was an import playing in the VBA, dropping some big numbers. Had a short NBL career, but, you know, very rich basketball family. Top guy, Dave. He was probably better known for his business savvy. Was able to stay in Australia and enjoy having a family here. And he's produced some pretty good young players. Get an opportunity to see them tonight. They got it up against them going against Adelaide Pride. Sunday Bowl. Looks pretty good as the guys warm up. Touted as one of the guys to keep an eye on. And Tobias Dowdell, his nickname is just plain Dude. And you got to be good with a nickname like that. Warming up. 10 minutes on the clock. The points are divided up into 1 point for a bucket, 2 points outside the arc. Score limit is 21, but if you got 20 and bang down a 2, you get the extra point for 22. Or if time expires. In the better games, you'll see, very rarely see the time expire. These guys can put the ball through the basket. And it's played indoors. 3-on-3 tournaments played outside with the wind blowing.
All right, everybody.
It's a lot more difficult.
Put your hands together if you're with Brisbane City 2. Who's here for Brisbane City 2? It's good. Fair enough, local. What about Adelaide Pride? Who's here for Adelaide Pride? All right. Let's see how that works out for you.
Drumming up some enthusiasm. The local team, Brisbane City. A couple polite claps for the Adelaide Pride. We're underway. Buer looking to go left. Liam's out of bounds. I'm sure Liam's first thought was, I got pushed. Well, welcome to 3-on-3. Peeve wasted no time getting that 3 off. He said he's all about jacking up some 3s. Dude.
Right back at you. Tobias Dowdell. We call him Dude.
Liam with a fall away. That's cash.
Liam Fletcher. Goodness.
Dude, extra pass to Peeve. Yet to find his range. He doesn't look shy at all. Buer with the left-handed bomb. Guys are drilling it.
Griffin Buer.
Fast-paced game. Just over a minute has been played, and we've already got 7 points combined on the board. Liam with another fall away. That looks like his shot.
Making it look easy. Liam Fletcher.
Sunday Bowl. Dude from the corner. Buer. Ropes it.
Ding Luau.
Ding Luau. Buer putting it on the floor. Sunday again. That's off the mark. Dowdell a little lazy on that rebound. Gave it up. They catch a break though.
Sunday Bowl. Referee says count the basket.
Pride's trying to stay close. Liam Fletcher has been a thorn in their side so far. Buer, he's off the mark. Sadan with the loose ball. Good defense by Fletcher. Fletcher launches a 2. Dowdell. Or Dowdell.
Harrison, get that out of here.
Max Buer with that block. Sunday comes up short. Got to grab those rebounds in traffic.
Anthony G back in for the Pride.
Fletcher from deep. Yes.
Liam Fletcher.
Peeve tries to get the answering too. Sunday with a fall away. Dowdell when he has time. Buer. Fletcher has been money so far. Nice block by Dowdell. Extra pass, Peeve, bang.
Peeve gets it to go.
That's what he does. Fletcher tries to answer. Sunday has it blocked. Ball off the head of Sunday. Sunday Bowl. Extra pass to Liam. That's good. He's found his stroke.
Liam Fletcher.
He's been nothing short but phenomenal. Bowl. This is the man they have to stop. He's short this time. Going the other way. Sadon back in for Adelaide. Spin move by Dowdell, a tough one. Good D by Buer. He's got to get rid of the ball. He traveled. That's a good call. Switch that pivot foot.
Ball goes back to the Pride.
Bowl going baseline. Lose the handle. Sadon. Boy, look at that speed. Good hands by both teams. Fletcher. Good hands by Sadon.
What about the D? Pride fans.
That's where they need to do it. This is the man they've had trouble stopping. Buer launches up the two. Dowdell again misses the block out. Those are the ones you can't give up. Down 12-7. Force a miss and give up the offensive rebound of the shooter. He makes him pay. That one's Max Buer. In traffic is brother Griffin. And drills it. Well, you just cannot leave these guys open outside the two circle. They're feeling it now. Trying to drive to the baseline. 13-7. Fletcher pulls up going right. Good pull up. Comes up short. Good backdoor.
Fletch to Griff, and it's in.
Bowl runs into the help defense. Good defense by Brisbane. That's unlucky.
2:15 to play. Whoever leads it, wins it, or the first to 21.
Adelaide need to knock down some shots and knock them down in a hurry. Good footwork. Can't get the finish. Peeve runs it down. Bowl, good defense, sliding those feet on the Euro step of Sunday. Every rebound is contested. Brisbane just playing at a higher rate. Just a lot more urgency. Good pull-up, bang. Coming downhill. Peeve to Bowl. Bowl runs it down. Peeve gets that to go. Got to run him off the line. He looks super comfortable. Quick release. Fletcher with the answer. And Peeve puts it on the floor. That's a tough shot. Is that length of Brisbane City bothering him?
Game point for Brisbane City.
Got to get one off. Buer had to sling it. Running out of time on the shot clock. Fletcher. Guys are getting tired, coming up short on those shots. That was an outstanding performance by Brisbane City 2. Well, at the end of the day, you got to hit shots, and that's what Brisbane City did. Got a good start from Liam Fletcher. Max Buer was everywhere, defensively blocking shots, hitting shots from the perimeter for two, and putting heat on the rim. You got to have that length in the 3-on-3 competition. You've got to have that length on both ends. Number 2's in the books. We'll be back with game number 3.
And if you're interested, everybody, food and drink is not that far away. You would have passed it on your way in here, the food trucks. Anybody have the dumplings? Because, yeah, dumplings were going well. He said, do you want it with everything? We said, yes, bring it, everything. And it was good. Plenty of it out there for you, and plenty more 3x3 to come. Stand by for the next two teams. X3 Australia Pro Series. This is stops 5 and 6 of the series here on the Gold Coast. Saturday and Sunday, and 3x3 XC Super Premier. That's round 3 on Saturday and Sunday as well.
Welcome back, 3-on-3 Australia Pro Series. And we're stopping here in the Gold Coast. We're here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's going to be an awesome weekend. It's the 3x3 XC Super Premier. Round 3 here in Australia. It's all smiles as the juniors are coming in and see how it's done. It's another avenue for players that just slip through the cracks. I think the ideal size is 6'4", 6'5", skilled, strong, can defend, and just like Steph Curry does, you got to hit the three. You got to be able to hit the three. And that's what the fans have come to see. This is a great venue here at Dream World. Got the food trucks outside. What a great setup. We had to check out the dumplings. Had everything on them. And there's lots of good food out in the food truck area, but that was the one that I sampled. I went along with my running mate here. Eric Stevens is on the mic as the MC at the venue. But so far it's been a fantastic event. A fantastic event of basketball so far, just warming up. One of the better teams is about to get underway. And man, they are absolutely loaded. And once we get this thing underway, I will allow the court announcer to introduce Game 3. And trust me, don't go anywhere. Once that thing starts, you're going to probably see one of the teams in the finals. That's a big call this early in the rounds, but woof. Central Coast, sorry, not Central Coast, but Alice Springs Centrals are absolutely loaded. They have it all. They have that 6'5", 6'6", athletic, scoring in Preston Bungay. The inside dominance of Daniel Trist. Of course, in NBL 1, he is unstoppable. Had a little stint with Melbourne United, but man, he is one tough cover out here. Slides his feet well enough to guard guys out on the perimeter and the two-point line. And of course, that is anchored by their leader, Matt Cohen, who dominates, and which is rare for a guy that's about 6 foot tall. Normally you have to have more size, but defensively, he's fitter than anybody else, and they get it done. Let's hear about the teams coming out here.
Gold Coast, you ready for the next ones up? Let's get them out here. Let's bring out Alice Springs Centrals. Wearing number 3, Preston Bungay. Man, give it up for him. He's going to work for you. Number 5, Daniel Trist. In the 6th singlet, Levi Smith. And number 8, Matt Cody. Next up, everybody, they're going to be versing the Warrnambool Storm. Bring out number 0, Joe Barker. Wearing number 1, Jack Tyrrell. And number 2, Derek McDonald, D-Mac. They're going to have a short warm-up, then we're going to get it underway.
Well, those are the two teams going at it. Warrnambool with Joe Barker, and he is extremely tough cover. He's got all those moves on a half beat, can shoot with either hand around the hoop, can knock down the 2. And the Warrnambool have had some different looks. And normally the guys that they have that anchor their team are Liam and McInerney. Liam McInerney. But definitely Alice Springs Central at their lineup. Levi Smith really gets it done on the defensive end. He's no slouch on the offensive end either. So it's a McCarthy. All right, I had to go through my notes. It's McCarthy and McInerney. Those guys about 6'7", contest every shot at the rim, can shoot the two. On strong cuts, get high percentage shots, extremely tough to cover. But Warrnambool, they have been able to win with various players, and they'll try and do that today, but that's a tough ask against Alice Springs Central. And we're just about to get underway after a short warm-up. They're quick hitters. The games are 10 minutes long to 21 points. With a shot clock. So everything's fast and everything's furious. Well, the games have been pretty one-sided so far. The other Central Coast team, huge. This one has good size, but probably a little bit more agile. It'll be interesting to see if those teams match up. But don't underestimate Warrnambool. Joe Barker is a two-way player for sure.
Alice Springs Central.
Jack Terrell. He can fill it up as well. He's got a tough cover in Preston Bungay. A good look at Joe Barker. He has a good time when he's out there until that ball is thrown in. Then he's all business. Not a good start. Bungay on a curl cut. Good hezzy. And then Barker throws it out of bounds.
For the Centrals right away, number 6, Levi Smith.
Because it was tipped. Tris, sorry. Showing you his strength. It's going to be a tough one. Bungay on the nice pass to Daniel Trist. Warrnambool just struggling. One was tipped, but two of them haven't been. That's two quick turnovers from Warrnambool against a team that you can't make too many unforced errors. Trist for two. I love this matchup between Joe Barker and Levi Smith.
D-Mac for two.
D-Mac bombs away. Good extra pass to Koenig. He made about 200 of those before the teams arrived. Matt Koenig. I don't know if there's anybody that works harder than he does. I'd say it's ironic, well, I shouldn't say ironic, it's no coincidence that he wears number 8 with the work ethic of a Kobe Bryant. Joe Barker down low. This is where he's tough too on the defensive end, not allowing the quick change of possession by Alice Springs, which they are the master of. They're fit and they know the rules and they play well together. Little pick and pop. Koenig can't get that roll to go. Bungay with a super pass to Levi Smith. Again, defensive pressure.
Daniel Trist comes in for the Centers.
McDonald. We'll have to check that score. McDonald comes up short. I do not think that will discourage him from shooting in the future. The forward thinker lets it fly. Koenig, good elevation on it. Didn't like it. He's fouling it straight away. Just throws it right to Koenig. Trist. They're like a well-oiled machine. We're tied up at 3. Barker. Good. I thought it was a good foul, but Daniel Trist just too strong. Warrnambool should feel fortunate that it's only 4-3, all the turnovers that they've made early in this game. Trist makes no mistake. Barker, quick pull-up. Smith bangs it in.
Smith for 2.
Bungay in the passing lane. The active hands of Alice Springs being disruptive. Had a little trouble getting away from Warrnambool. Koenig running McDonald off the line. That's a super D.
Time out here in this one. The scores Central 7, Storm 4.
7-4.
4:42 left to play.
Not a bad effort by Warrnambool staying in the game with all those turnovers, as I mentioned before, but Alice Springs just looks like they're ready to erupt on this one. Their defensive pressure has made it difficult for Warrnambool to score in the last couple of possessions, even to get a shot off.
On the World Tour, it's 2.
Plenty to discuss, I guess, by Alice Springs. It's staying in that timeout for quite some time. Here we go. Little horns action to Trist. Trist just muscles everybody out of the way. Good rip through. Koenig quickly getting to the line or the arc. Smith, Trist, big body gets the finish.
For Daniel Trist.
Not sure how you guard that.
Doing work down low, and now to the line shooting 1.
He's got guys, and that's a big man. Joe Barker fouling him. He still had the touch to put it in. Trist does. Good block out by Levi Smith. Interior feed and great cut. What a finish.
Levi Smith.
All those switches. D-Mac with a tough in and out. Koenig, he won't miss that one. He's been a little off the mark. Had a real good look at that. Barker trying to get his 2-ball going. Trist, baseline. He's fouled. And for the first time, he hasn't been able to drag up his opponent and get the score. Well, at the 3-minute mark, it's 11-5. And Trist gets him 1 point closer. Another bad pass. Gobbled up by Alice Springs. D-Mac runs into Trist. Good luck with that. I love that. I love that no call.
Central's 13, Storm 5.
I think D-Mac saw the funny side of that one. Smith, backdoor. Perfectly executed play by Alice Springs.
From Levi Smith.
Off the mark again. Boongay to Koenig, trying to get his 2-ball going. Finally gets one to go.
Matt Koenig.
Aggressive switch.
Jack Tyrrell.
Jack Tyrrell with a bucket. Smith can't get it to go. Wants another crack at it. Boongay just couldn't reel it in.
Chris returns for Levi Smith.
Barker trying to get some points in a hurry, down by a big number. Koenig's feeling it now. He's in rhythm. You can trust the work that you put in on your shot and your game. Barker just losing the handle. Give some credit to the Alice Springs defense. Has just made it extremely difficult for Warrnambool. Koenig, can he get 3 in a row? Yes.
Matt Koenig. Game point to Centrals.
D-Mac with a fall away. I sound like a broken record, but that fitness of Alice Springs shows in the late stages of these games. Extra pass goes to Smith. He comes up short. To Barker. Active hands of Levi Smith knocked that out of bounds. Barker just can't get it going. D-Mac, I'm not sure if that was a pass or a shot. Barker for 2. Trist. Koenig.
That foul, he's going to put Matt Koenig to the line.
Boy, this is the longest 3 seconds I've ever seen.
Game to the Alice Springs Centrals.
Very convincing victory for Alice Springs Central. Well, so far the 2 Alice Springs teams looking pretty dominant, but the surprising team was Brisbane. Brisbane City. I believe it's Brisbane City 2. There's a couple of Brisbane teams, but the one with the Buer brothers on there. Showing you their length and their ability to knock down shots. With Fletcher is ticking it over on the scoring machine. And the length of the Buers. Be interesting to see them come up against one of the Alice Springs teams. We'll be back with more action right after this.
There's a specialist for every need. But wouldn't it be great to know that there's someone out there who can help you with all your financial needs? At MLV Group, we cover all your financial needs, from accounting, financial advice, lending, and insurance, and give you reliable, personal, trustworthy service. MLV Group, with you all the way.
Choose Dreamworld for summer fun because there's so many wonder-filled worlds in one. Make memories that thrill with world-class coasters and giant drops. Make memories that soar on the brand new Big Red Plains. Make cool memories in the brand new Splash Zone. Or make memories with furry friends as you explore native Aussie wildlife. Ready to slide into some summer fun? Head to dreamworld.com.au for the best value theme park tickets on the Gold Coast.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our next matchup. Sentinels Blue and the Melbourne Magic. Are you ready to bring out Sentinels Blue, Gold Coast? Where are you? Let's get into it. Bring out number 3, Karangi Hunt. And wearing number 5, Josh Soloway. In the 9 singlet, Elijah Tate. Now, put your hands together and get loud for the Melbourne Magic. Number 3, Corey Bellman. Wearing number 7, Roberto Lamorticella. Number 8, Matt Wilson. And wearing number 9, Jake Pasela. They're going to get their warm-up in, then we'll fire it up. Here we go.
Well, definitely the Magic have the teams with the coolest names. Very cool names. Let's see if their game matches the name. I was fortunate enough to watch some of these guys play in the XC Series in Melbourne. So a couple of familiar faces here. Big Ja out there laying it up. He's got those big hands. And he's a tough body to move once he gets down on the block. And he's a super passer. Does it with flair too. Elijah Tate can score, shoot the 2 ball, plays with tremendous energy. Not the dominating size in this game that we've seen from these teams with all that length, but you know, hopefully these guys can drill it from the perimeter and get some 2 balls up there. Guys working out the old rock, paper, scissors to determine who gets the ball. Some of the sponsors just making this possible.
We're going to get into this one.
Courts and Hoops, Dream World, of course.
Who's here
The great place that we're staying at is Intercontinental Sanctuary Cove. What a magnificent place, and haven't they done a great job of looking after us. The official ball sponsor is Wilson. The destination here is the Gold Coast. So, of course, it is Destination Gold Coast, supporting us in bringing the event here to the Gold Coast. And of course, the Champions League basketball and 3-on-3 Australia, our tournament hosts and managers. We are underway. Magic try and draw first blood on the offensive glass. Magic trying to get first blood. They do. Corey Bellman is the Magic player that does. Ja with his big hands going to work down low. And the fantastic footwork. Did not clear. It's pretty to watch though.
Didn't clear the ball all the way out.
Big handles. Ja with some help on the spin. Elijah can't get the roll. Boom.
Dunks it in. Shooter's gonna shoot. Matt Wilson.
Matt Wilson with the 2 ball. Got a nice pass from Roberto. Elijah Tate to Ja for 2. Coming up blank so far, the Magic.
Corey Bellman.
Corey Bellman with another deuce. Elijah is fouled. foul on that play. Matt Wilson was the one that got him. Long 2-ball. I wanted him to hit it because I loved saying his name. Good pass from Jai, throwing it to Hunt. Long rebound. Another 2-ball. Matt Wilson. Jai with a little shake and bake, and mid-range shot is money.
Those moves. He can shake it, Ja Solowa.
Roberto Montecella. Ja. Little up fake. Tough shot. Elijah Tay. Man, banging the 3-ball is Matt Wilson. He needs some stops. Elijah with a bomb comes up short. Good hustle. Get another one. Ja just doesn't think he's going to hit that. Ja with a 2-ball. Man, little bang, bang right back at you. Elijah likes this matchup. Little step back action, comes up short. Little Euro, that'll count. He'll go to the line. That's exactly what Nunawading need. Sentinels just trying to chip away at it. Got plenty of time, 6 minutes to go, but they need stops. They've given too many good looks to the Magic. Another real good look. That time comes up short. Good hands. Oh, Hunt's been active. Ja with the shake and a spin. Ooh.
The shake and the reverse. Ja Solowa.
Can't get stops though. They're struggling on the defensive end. Still 12-4. Oh, he's getting loose. I'm gonna check out the 2-ball now. Yakety yak. He's doing it all.
Ja Solowa.
He's gonna give that one up.
Still on
And he can
fire,
hit that.
Still knocking it down. Matt Wilson with 2.
Skip to Elijah Tay. Double crossover. Can't get it to go. He's gonna keep him in the corner. Good hands. Little no look. Goes out of bounds. Does everything with flair. Timeout on the court.
Timeout taken.
Well, the difference in the game has been Matt Wilson's ability to knock down the 2. And although Ja has been very good, he hasn't been able to get out to the 2-point shooting Matt Wilson.
Matt Wilson and Ja Solowa going crazy.
Ja Solowa, both of those guys take a break right now. Let's see if these teams can score without the 2 best scorers on the court. No, Ja's back in. They don't have a sub. What's that shake? Can't get the roll. That's a good hustle again by the Magic. Ooh, yeah, a little bit too much contact. Good spin.
That foul is going to put Roberto Montecella to the line.
Magic have been super efficient in this game. Ja throws that one away. They've knocked down open shots. They've tipped the ball for offensive rebounds. Roberto.
Look at me bring the left middle. Roberto Lamonticella.
Tay. Oh, that is a sweet step through.
Move. You gotta let him hear you, Elijah Tay. Jake Pasela.
Again, the Magic just banging down the two balls and getting after it on the glass. Roberto finds the open man, another good look. This is a mismatch. Nice spin and lefty. Oh, he's got some jelly down there. Now just out hustling.
Jake Pasela.
It's a big one. Need a stop here. Roberto, they have consistently shot the two. Good spin, good finish. Too small, he says. 2 minutes to go. Ja for a two. This is a big bucket if he can get it. Ooh.
Inside, outside, inside.
Wow.
Ja Solowa.
17. They need to stop. Another good look. Can't get it. The ball is deflected. Missed shot.
So many chances at game point.
Man, they really catch a break there. Medium range jump shot is good. Inching that bit closer. 2-point ball game. Sidestep is banked and in. That's game.
Pasela calls game. Put your hands together, man. They're working for you.
That was a very good game.
Out there. Hey, we got any Ja Solowa fans out there after that? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Matt Wilson too.
Oh, he's fun to watch, no doubt about that. Ja Solowa. That was good, but at the end of the day, the Magic just shot the ball extremely well, making them pay outside the 2-point line. Another good game of 3-on-3. And that's what happens here at the 3x3 Australia Pro Series here in the Gold Coast. We'll be right back.
Man, we've done a few of these all over the country, and I have to say, my partner over here on broadcast, Steve Carpino, dude, this is a great place to play right here, Dream World. Man, you get a few rides in, you got the food carts, coming in here in the air conditioning. I think, man, that's where it's at.
Man, this is a good spot. You gotta love this facility. Great to be on the Goldie. Every once in a while, you might see one player that you thought, hey, he was in a different team. Well, we having some players kind of fill in from missing gaps so we can get all the teams playing. I understand the traffic was a nightmare from the airport and some flights delayed, so that's probably why. All right, everybody. Let's get into the next one. This is going to be Brisbane City, #1 against Warrnambool Storm. If you will, please, bring the noise for Brisbane City 1, #4, Nick Fee. And we're in #7, Brett Dantes. #8, Lol Day. And #9, Nelson And you've seen these guys before. Bring out the Storm. Number 0, Joe Barker. Number 1, Jack Tyrrell. And nothing like number 2, you know what to do. Gold Coast. Bring the noise for D-Mac, Daryl McDonald.
All right, you're familiar with Warrnambool Storm. They've got that tough trio, I should say. And Joe Barker, Jack Tyrrell, and Data, or Derek McDonald. D-Mac, he's got a lot of nicknames. You know, when you can play, you got a lot of nicknames. Joe Barker's got to get it going this game. When he had a real tough matchup with Levi Smith when he was going at it against Alice Springs Central. It's extremely difficult to get it going on the offensive end against the Central Coast, or sorry, Alice Springs Central.
Referees are ready. Time to get this one underway.
Guys trying to get some extra shots in. A couple of these guys for Brisbane City weren't here that early, as we saw some of the teams here extremely early getting some shots up. It's almost like a training session.
First time tonight for Brisbane City 1.
Second time we've seen Warrnambool. First time for Brisbane City.
Storm, they played one already and went down on that one. So they're looking for a W.
We're just about underway.
They're going to check it.
Tees, journeyman in the NBL. Joey Wright absolutely loved Brendan Tees. Made him his captain when he was playing with Adelaide. First time I saw him was in the Gold Coast. Just described as a winner. Good hands by McDonald. Gets the 2-ball off and the deflection. A hook shot, goes old school. And again, steals the ball from Brendan Tees. Has a look at him and bangs the 2-ball.
That's all I can say. D-Mac.
And another rip. Can't pick that one up though. Tees. He's long. Steals it from him again. That's the third time he's stolen the ball from him. Barker got him in the spin cycle. Might have gotten himself a little dizzy. Euros around. Tough the Euro around Joe Barker. He gets that body on you. McDonald short. Tees trying to get on the board, and he does. A loose handle. Tees got it to go. Starting to warm to the occasion. Tyrrell gets the answer. Tees.
Back to back to back. Brendan Tees.
3 straight. Tyrrell lost the handle. Good looking stroke. Can't get that one to go as Nick Fee. McDonald comes up short. Tees getting to the rim. He's fouled. And that's a bucket.
The basket for Brendan Tees.
Brendan Tees must have been stuck in a car because he got a slow start in this one. But he's gotten it going. Takes the lead with that one and then makes it even bigger. 6-4. Little Hezzy, mishandle, gives it up. Barker likes to spin, tough shot. Tees. Barker with a nice block out. Man, that's physical. Terrell. The jump hook. Made a tough shot look easy. Ooh, got hit in the head.
Nick Fee to the line, shooting one.
There's a lot of things I like about this format, but I love how the guys don't complain. There's no time. That is a very low percentage pass. Boom. Nick Fee. Beautiful stroke. D-Mac comes up short. Let's see that stroke again. Fee. Boom. Can't give him too many good looks. Barker. Quick release. D-Mac with the good hands again. Fee putting it on the floor. Good strong move. Didn't have any balance or control on that one. McDonald trying to get the 2-ball going. There's a foul.
Brendan Tees returns. Nick Fee has a rest.
Good hands. Barker just runs over Brendan Tees.
Barker.
Timeout.
Timeout here at Dream World for the 3x3.
Brisbane City have just been too efficient on the offensive end. They've gotten good drives and
It is the Australian Pro Series.
maybe fatigue being the factor for Warrnambool. With only 3 players, they haven't been able to rotate a fresh guy in.
Stop 5 and 6.
And they've been able to stop the initial drive, but haven't been able to recover out to their shooters, and they've been doing their damage. Nick Fee, one of them. Brendan Tees was the other. Good skip. Good explosive drive. There's some kind of contact. Barker trying to get the 2-ball going. Got it. In timely fashion, too. Really needed that one. And the yoke.
Oh, dang. Throwing it down.
$13-8. That's a sizable lead. D-Mac needed to get that one to go. Tees on a good post feed and seal. The perimeter shooting and Nick Fee back into the game. That one was kicked, but I don't think there was any room for that backdoor pass. We'll never know. Barker, good turnaround. That's a shot he will normally make. Tees puts it on the floor. Ball's deflected. These games are played at such a wicked pace. Even when you make a turnover, you just can't pout for one split second. Tyrrell trying to spin. Fee with the skip. Tease gets a good look at it. Comes up short. Barker, he's had one go. Tease with the finish.
The basket for Brandon Tees. He's back in the line, shooting one.
2.5 to go. Even if Warrnambool can get the stops, do they have the scoring punch to make up this many points? Good D. Barker just so physical. Good feed, good patience. Can't get the finish.
Nelson Collin steps to the strike. 4-1.
Takes advantage at the line. Barker. D-Mac trying to turn the corner. Great footwork. Good hustle, just couldn't get it to a teammate. Tees has enough on it. Yes, it goes.
Tees.
Tyrrell chases his rebound down and gets the finish.
Jack Tyrrell. 1 minute to play. Storm 9, Brisbane City 17.
Tees with a heads-up play, just the teammate wasn't ready for it. Barker for a long two. Off the body. Long Tyrrell. Turned it down. Up and under, that's good.
Up and under for Joe Parker. Count that one. Here comes another one. Completes the and one. All right. Just reminding everybody the last minutes of each one of these games is fully time.
Tyrrell. Tees. After a slow start, he has been money. Barker for two. Comes up short. Tries it again. Tees again. Got it to go.
Why not? Brandon Tees calls game.
That's the first thing Brendan Tees says. Is it game? One at a time. Well, that's it. Warrnambool will come up short against Brisbane City. That was impressive. But do they have the firepower to, well, that firepower against an Alice Springs defensive team, they really test you. You don't get many, if any, looks like that against Alice Springs. We'll be right back.
right, let's get into this one. It's going to be Brisbane City 3 and the Melbourne Magic. Brisbane City 3 on their way out. Bring out number 4, Tony Stocks. And wearing number 17, Andy Steven. Number 21 from Brisbane City 3, Tane Erickson. And in the 34 singlet, Dan Mitchell. Now help me bring out the Melbourne Magic. Number 3, Corey Belden. Number 7, one of my favorite names to say, Roberto Lamonticella. In the 8th singlet, and he was fired up last game, Matt Wilson. And last but not least, number 9, Jake Pasela.
Here we go. We're about to embark on Melbourne Magic and Brisbane City 3. Now, the big question is, can Brisbane City 3 continue to shoot the basketball as well as they did in their first game? Because fitness is a factor. Here in 3-on-3, you have to play games back to back to back. And teams play varying degrees of defense. So we will see if these guys shoot the basketball like they did last game. The Magic. They shot the eyes out of it last game against a very good team. One thing that was smart by the Melbourne Magic was at the end of the game, they were resting Matt Wilson. He was extremely hot. Got them the lead. That's probably a good heads-up move because as we get further along in the tournament, they are going to need that sharp shooting. Brilliance by Matt Wilson. No discredit to his teammates. Of course, Roberto shot the lights out as well. And Jake shot it well too. Pasela, Jake Pasela. All right, a little rock, paper, scissors. See who gets the first possession. I don't think it really matters. There's a bunch of possessions in these games.
Time to get after Brisbane City 3, Melbourne Magic.
Brisbane City 3 trying to, here we go, down low, two bigs going at it. Ooh, that's a travel.
Traveling, no basket.
Good hands by Matt Wilson. Another good look at it, Roberto. Two ball, that's off the back of the iron. Cold start so far. Good skip. Wilson just taking his time down low. There's the mismatch. can't get the reverse. And quick hands by Dan Mitchell. Curl cut. On the Paul Pierce elbow. Can't get it going. Is he still hot? Yes.
Picking up where he left off. To Wilson.
It's going to be a tough cover for Mitchell. Mr. Fourth Quarter. Nice little dish to Mitchell. Roberto from the corner. A show and go. And a finish. Oh, let's hope he's okay.
Wilson. Count the basket.
Matt Wilson showing you he has the ability to put it on the floor. In his matchup with Ja just challenged him to shoot it, and he just kept doing it. He kept making them. He's got a nice stroke. 4-1. Extra pass. Got time. Matt trying to tip it to himself. Can't execute that one. We're going the other way. Brisbane City 3. Trying to break the scoring drought. Got one. Good pass.
Pretty pass to Dan Mitchell. Knocks it down.
Dan Mitchell's got both of their points. Spin and the lefty. Did all the hard work. Missed the easy sitter. Reached in. Posala, he's a good defender. He got his hands in there illegally, but he timed that dribble. Pick and pop. Yes. Ooh. Okay. That wasn't even close. Got a little confidence from all those jumpers he was popping. He must have thought it was early in the early in the tournament. He'd get one. He'd have to get it now. Pick and pop. Ooh, go to the hot man. Jake chasing one down. They like his energy. That's his game right there.
That's his game, Matt Wilson.
Do what you do well.
Right back at you, Tane Erickson.
Tane Erickson. Some very cool names out here. They get a piece of some pretty good defense there by Brisbane City, contesting the shot. They get it back. Roberto, wow, he's just got two hands and shoving him in the back. I know this is a physical play, but right in front of the ref. Roberto fixes the net. Good defense.
Mitchell still working, doing the grind down low.
Ball kisses off the rubber. Hate when that happens. Good feed down low. Trying to step past. It's on the wrong side of the backboard. Hate when that happens. Long two ball. I'm not sure if he meant to pass that, but it was a good pass, good result.
Dan Mitchell to the line, shooting one.
He's been effective. Skip pass. Roberto for two. Yes.
to Roberto the Portugala.
Roberto again, he's feeling it.
And again, back-to-back, Roberto the Portugala for 2.
Matt Wilson and Roberto are like bookend wings, just taking turns. Jake with some serious defense. Slide with him. Good footwork and nice finish off the window. Two ball, finally gets that one to go. Andy Steven. Good ball fake. Roberto off the leg. A desperate reach in, but executed well. Good rebound in traffic. Right back. Getting those rebound stats up. Steven, the up and under. Roberto, he's feeling it.
Two minutes.
Back it down low, he likes this matchup. Medium range jump shot. Steven, yes.
Andy Steven.
It's deflected. Wilson just trying to edge to that 21. Not going to get there, but they'll get the win. Bang, Steven getting it going. That's his third 2.
And they needed that one. Melbourne 15, Brisbane City 11.
Nice little rebound by Jake on the roller. Read well by Tane Erickson. Jake didn't stay spaced. Have to check it. Good defense. Good extra pass. Jake Pusela is a very good defender. Steven just trying to get that 3-2 ball going. Jake is fouled. Up top, check it out. Could be the last play.
There it is, game time.
That's the ball game. That wouldn't have counted.
Melbourne 15, Brisbane City 11.
This time it was Roberto La Mortacella, who was drilling the perimeter shots last game. He played well, but he really got it going. Next up, the Brisbane boys go at it.
Coming up next, everybody.
Brisbane City 4 versus
two of the
Brisbane
Brisbane team. So
City
Brisbane
2.
City 4, Brisbane City 2. Doing battle right here in front of you.
All right, we're churning them out. Brisbane City 2 have had a bit of a rest for a while, so they'll get a little bit of a warm-up. Going against their crosstown rivals, Brisbane City 4. Probably no surprise to them, but they've surprised a few people here at how well they've played. Got some young guys, but their young guys are long and they come from good basketball stock. The Buer boys,
Ready to start this one up. Referees,
led by
are you ready?
Liam Fletcher. He was very impressive in their first game. Shot it well, defended well, and led his team. Sometimes these young teams, when they come play in these tournaments, the further they get in the tournament, the better they get. The better they understand the rules, the better they understand one another and how to slow down their opponents and how to excel in this unique brand of basketball. 3v3, 3x3, XE. 3x3 Australia Pro Series is underway. Pass behind, good read. Ball doesn't always bounce your way though.
Jump is the call. Brisbane City 4 is ball.
The hustle pays off. Good block. There's that length by one of the
Griff wasn't having it.
Buer brothers. That one's Griffin. Max is yet to come in. Clock was winding down. Fletcher
Fletch with the reverse. Liam Fletcher.
picks up where he left off the first time he played. It's going to be a tough shot, switching hands. There's the length of Griffin. A little hezzy. He's got the ability to handle the ball. Good quick step, reverse layup. Can't bounce in. Third effort. Fletcher for the 2 ball. Comes up short. Griff, boom.
Griffin Buer.
Good little step back. Coming downhill. Can't get the finish. Short. Buer.
Dang Luau.
Luau. Buer rips through. Can't get it to go.
Man, if you're hungry, you know you got your choice of food trucks out there till 9. So get after it here at Dream World.
Griff knocks down that one.
Little double hezzy. Ooh, that was quick.
It's pretty. It is pretty for Malachi Toffee.
Speaking of quick. Ooh, tough bank shot. Not much of an angle.
Off the glass.
This guy's wanted to carry. Not going to get many of those.
Feel it. Malachi Toffee.
That's just too quick.
It's just one against the other right now. Liam Fletcher matches it.
These guys are going at it. Viewer trying to get in the passing lane. Catch and shoot option. It's two quick guys going at it. Nowhere to go with those long arms. Fletcher, whack. Nope, comes up short.
Griffin Buer.
Buer like a man amongst boys down there with all that length and skills too. Let's give him credit where credit is due. Uh-oh.
Did not clear the basketball past the line.
Right at the rim is met with a block.
Ding Luau.
Ding Luau with the Malachi with the answer. Quick step through left. It's the bottom of the rim. Takes the contact. This kid can really play. Griffin Buer. A long two ball. Losing the handle. Got to clear it. There you go. There it is. Steps through. Goes for it. I didn't think he was going for the jam.
Oh my goodness.
Ding Luau.
Ding Luau. And a timeout here in Dream World. Your scores. Brisbane City 2-12 and Brisbane City 4-5.
Brisbane City 2. Very dominant performance again. They were good early in their first game and have continued to put pressure on the rim, looking even more confident. Liam Fletcher looks even better in this game, just with his body language and his ability to lead, getting his teammates to contribute more in this game. He's picking his spots too. He's looking like a competitor out there. Extra fun to watch these young guys blossom as the tournament goes. Max Buer into the game, making his presence known on the defensive end, super active with the hands. Tough to finish over that length. Wow, super finish again by Liam Fletcher. I read that one. Kind of a negative dribble there. Defense just attacking and timing that dribble. And Liam Fletcher, great offensive attempt on that rebound by Cook.
Wow.
Catch and shoot, needs to get one going. Fletcher for two. Buer. Buer knows his role. Goes up for that offensive rebound. Fletcher going left. Super finish. You want him to make that one because he had Luau on the other side for a little dump off pass. Chose to turn it down. 2 ball. Rims out. Good D. Length again by Cook. Again, Buer with the steal and the pass. Great block. Mid in front of the rim, above the rim. 2 ball. Man, he'd have to hit a couple of those before I got too close to him. He's so quick. That's Malachi Tafi.
Another timeout with Brisbane City leading 15-5. Just over 2 minutes to play.
Brisbane City 2. Going against Brisbane City 4. And 2 are showing a lot of components of a team that can do well in this tournament. Not sure if they have the depth though against the power teams. Good finish.
Going to work, getting rewarded. Griff Buer.
Buer. Great hustle. It's going up a long 2. Whack. In rhythm.
Liam Fletcher.
He's feeling it now. Well, you got to come up with a better move against that length. Ooh, has he? He's cooking now. Tough to finish on that length. Good strong drive to the middle. Fletcher's had no trouble getting into the lane. If I had a criticism, it would be he's making a tough shot even tougher by kind of looping it an extra time and put more arc on it than he has to.
4-2, Griffin Buer.
But absolutely solid has Brisbane City 2 been.
Point for Brisbane City 2.
Step back 2. Got it to go. Griff flips it to his brother to get the win.
Over Brisbane City 4.
21-7. Another impressive win for Brisbane City 2. Well, that's the result of that one. We're churning them out quick now. Alice Springs Central. I would say Alice Springs White, because there's 2 teams from Alice Springs representing the Centrals, but this is White. This team consists of Nay Hightower, Ned Carr, Tume, and Elgin Scruton. We'll see if Adelaide Pride can get a better start this game. But the overall length and the defense that Alice Springs plays and the fitness that they bring, that's a different beast. Let's see how Adelaide Pride handle that. We'll see how Tobias Dowdell, AKA Dude, does against all this length. I wasn't sure if his name was Do or Dude, like do as in do-rag.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I'd like to see Elgin Scrutton do well as well. I'd like to see him get a bit more court time.
The bench is ready. I know you're ready. Let's get into this one. Central's White and the Pride.
About to be underway. Look at the size of Alice Springs White. Here we go. Step through, little lefty. Hightower can't pull down the board. Dude. Can't get the hook. Hightower, too strong. It's a weight room bucket. Or a natural strength bucket. Sunday Bowl with the little slider in there. Going baseline, balls knocked out of bounds. Turning the corner. He's fouled by Tobias Dowdell.
Foul on the Pride. Toby A. Alara to the line.
Dowdell with the block. Shows a hand this time. Makes him miss. Looks like Dowdell's come to hoop this game. Good extra pass. Hightower. Peeve. They're giving him no room to shoot that perimeter shot. Hightower just a little slow on that block out. No need to rest. You don't get that luxury. Got to clear it. Sunday Bowl, nice pull up. There's that length. Tomei can't get it. Peeve. Boom. That's why you can't give him any space. Good D. spin. Takes the hit.
Count the basket for Ned Carr.
There's that size.
He steps to the line, shooting one.
Ned Carr completes the three, the extra play, the extra point, I should say, on that play. Pride doing a good job of hanging in there. A lot of contact on that one.
Toby to the line, shooting one.
Makes that free throw. That was always going to be a tough finish. Ned puts it on the floor. Fall away. Skip to Hightower. Backing in the, ooh, that's good D.
Sunday roll back in.
Hightower looking for that rebound. Good heads up play by Tobias Dowdell. Some cool names here for this tournament. That's one of them. Good hustle. Adelaide getting those second and third efforts.
Fouls on Alice Springs Central's White. And it puts Sunday Bolt to the line, shooting one.
All tied up. Ned Carr.
Oh, Toby.
Toby wanted to foul too. Look at the quickness on that one. Great floater.
Glass. Man, Benny Don.
Hightower has the ball poked away. Carr with a step back. Coming downhill. Nice pass. Good cut.
Tobias Dowdell.
Adelaide Pride take the lead.
But the pass, though. Benny Don delivers that one.
Alice Springs making it difficult for Adelaide Pride to score, but they're having their struggles putting the ball in the hoop as well.
Pride 6. Alice Springs Central's White 4.
A little over 3.5 to go. And the big men are kind of bogging down. At the end of the day, it's about hitting shots. And Alice Springs White have not been able to do so. Ned Carr comes up short. Ouch. Looked like a game of dodgeball. Hightower's got to take advantage of that mismatch. There's a good open look. That's good basketball. Dude. That's Peeve trying to work one. Carr just can't get one to go. Sixes. Little dangerous territory. That's a good drive. Puts him up one. It's a steal. Ooh, okay. Remember, the last minute is fully timed. And this one might need it because it is going to go to the wire. Now free throws are important. Got it. Dowdell's come to play in this one. Hightower's got a path. Step through going left. Pride need a bucket. Oh.
Get that out of here. So.
They're going back to the well. Dowdell chases it down. Good move. Can't get the finish. Can't get the finish. Less than a minute. Medium range jump shot is good.
Bowl. Anthony P back in for the Pride.
Holding foul. Next one is Carr. Can't get it to go. Hightower can't get it to go. "29 seconds and a 2-point lead." Peeve. Good board. Hightower. Hightower to tie it. Absorbs a hit. That's it.
In the end, not enough for Alice Springs Central's White. The game goes to the Adelaide Pride.
Adelaide come with it. Pride getting a 1-point win over a very big Alice Springs White. Took it to them. They're super determined. Adelaide Pride. What a gutsy effort. They hit the big shots down the stretch. Bowl was tough. We'll be right back. back getting towards the pointy end of the night. We have got two very good teams.
Let's get this one off. Alice Springs
Central
against Brisbane City 1.
They were super impressive. Alice Springs Central's in their previous game. And after a slow start, Brisbane City 1 got it going. Nick Fee was bombing away from the outside as well as Brendan Tees. But it wasn't just a good shooting performance. It was the way they went about getting those shots. But that'll be extremely tough to do against this very defensive-minded, very good ball movement, very good structure. This team plays very well together, the Alice Springs Centrals. But it'll be a good test to see how good Brisbane City are. They haven't been together that long, but I tell you what, they seem to be getting better with every possession. A great test for them. Can't wait to see it. And I won't have to wait long because we are just about underway. Well, there's a lot of mutual respect going on out there. Let's see if that gets tossed out the window when all these competitive juices fly. Koenig getting back down. Trist with a big rebound. Some good matchups out there. Koenig, extra pass to Bungay from a long way out. Great ball movement by Brisbane City. Bungay, he likes his shot. Boom.
Back-to-back twos from Preston Bungay.
Tees using his body well. Tries to yank that one too. Shot clock violation. Good defense by Brisbane City 1. You know what I'm talking about. Let's just call him Brisbane. Good switch. Tees has to throw it up. Shot clock violation. Nick Fee not sure how much time was on the clock. Little mental error. Somehow Trist was able to scrape that one off of his leg. Little fall away by Dan Trist. He doesn't miss too many of those. Little pull up. Medium range shots, no good. Trist on the board. Koenig with those bouncy legs gets someone to go. Look at turn the corner. His spin. He's aware of that time. Tries to chase it down. Great hustle. And again, quick ball movement, heads up play by Nick Fee. Trist with a 2. Two ball, it's off the mark. Smith off the backboard. Trist just throwing his body around. No challenge at the rim. Koenig with it. Nothing but net. Those hurt. You work super hard to get a bucket. Smith
grinding away down low. Nelson
goes right to the corner. Looking for that 2-for-1 exchange.
Nick Fee.
Been a high-scoring game. Smith with a nice dump off. The Trist goes to the other side.
Trist from Levi Smith.
Making it look easy. Another one that slides in. Smith. Koenig just checking to see how hot he is. Offensive foul.
Returning Brisbane City is Brandon Tees, and back in for Centrals is Preston Boone.
Alice Springs Central. Up one, Tees back in. It's a good matchup between him and Matt Koenig. Boone Gay with another bomb that's short. Chase it down. Trying to get one up before the shot clock expires. Tees with a long two. Boone Gay doing a little ball watching, missed out that rebound. Ooh. We're all tied up at 10.
Hammer it down. Cock that thing back. Put it down. Bang on.
Boone Gay. Koenig trying to turn the corner. Oh, made a tough shot look easy.
And a timeout, and the scores Brisbane City 10. Alice Springs Central's 11.
It's been a good game. And we thought this was going to be a good game. And it's even better than I thought. Brisbane City has not backed down. And Alice Springs Centrals have executed, but they've come up against a tough opponent. But it's tough to play with these guys for 10 minutes. Alice Springs are extremely fit, well organized, and they have a strong 10-minute game plan. You can't beat yourselves. Boone Gay with a turnover, a rare turnover, a mental error. Trist trying to knock down the 2-ball. Tees, a little pick and pop. Shot clock getting close. Boom, that was a big, big bucket. Gives them the lead. Ooh, double deflection. Koenig back in. Boone Gay with a professional foul. They can earn it from the line. Just under 3.5 to go. 1 point game. This would be a big upset. Good heads up play. Way to keep it alive.
Levi Smith for 2.
That was so necessary. Tees trying to get the, ooh. Love the effort. The physical play. Every rebound is challenged. Koenig with a 2-point bomb. Can't get it to go. That's long. Trist with a mismatch. Stepping through. Count it.
The basket for Dan Trist.
Tees asking him, how is that not a travel? Trist not even looking at him. Tees trying to get the lead. Got it.
4-2 from deep, Brendan Tees. Levi Smith.
Oh, Tees with a wide open look, missed it. Right back. Brisbane City. Tees right to the rim. He's fouled.
Fouls going on the Centrals. Brendan Tees.
All tied up at 15. Last minute's fully timed. Got it. Koenig turning the corner.
Matt Koenig.
Tees for a 2-ball short. It's out of bounds.
Levi Smith in for the Centrals.
Hard to argue that call. The ref's standing right on the line. Either the ball's out or it's not. Tris for a 2-ball, trying to get that thing to go. Would have been a timely one for Alice Springs. Great defense by Levi Smith. Koenig gets a good look at it, comes up short. There's another good look. That one's long. Tris with a big board in traffic. Did he clear it?
Dan Trist. Two for Dan
Tris
Trist.
knocks him down. That gives them the lead. Tees. Sidestep, 2-ball, boom.
Brendan Tees ties it up.
All tied up, 12 seconds. Preston Bungay back in. Plenty of time. Trist gets the score.
Game.
Tees. Does it count? I don't think there was any time on the clock. It's out of time. Does it count?
No basket
It wasn't even close.
for Brisbane City. The winner is Alice Springs Centrals. On 1 point, 19-18. to do a quick court clean, and then we'll be back with the next one. So good to have everybody here. The 3x3 Australia Pro Series stops 5 and 6 here on the Gold Coast, Saturday and Sunday. And then, of course, during the day, 3x3 XC, the Super Premier League. And it's round 3 for Australia here. A lot of international teams coming in. It is a big one. So we want to see you here during the day as well. Everything kicks off around noon. And then we're back here tomorrow night with the Australia Pro Series. Let's get this one underway. Sentinels Blue versus Brisbane City 3.
And we're underway. Down low, Big Dan Mitchell.
Dan Mitchell.
Steven got it going last game late. See if we can get another. Somehow that bounce pass made it through.
Referee's timeout. Tane Erickson. Put your hands together for him, man. Tough. He's as tough as they come. He'll be back out here.
Ja. Little no look.
Elijah Tay.
Elijah Tay showing you his 2-ball. Steven trying to get it going. He can shoot it.
Right back at you, Andy Steven.
Elijah likes this matchup. His 2-ball is long. Up top. Travel first. Trying to lean in, get some contact. Tay. Up and under.
Busy, getting busy, Eric Berefords.
Dan on the oak glass.
Fouls on Sentinels Blue. Puts Dan Mitchell to the line, shooting 1.
Left-hand layup, that's about as easy as a shot you'll see. Boom.
4-2, Eric Berefords.
Bounce pass. Berefords for another one. Andy Steven feeling a little more comfortable. Absorbs the hit, gets the finish.
The basket for Andy Steven.
Andy Steven getting better with every possession. Looked a little unsure of himself the first couple of possessions of the first game, but he is feeling the magic now. Nothing cures those insecurities like a couple of long bombs going down for you. Elijah. Eric. He's not shy either. watch that. That's all day.
4-2, Andy Steven.
Pick and pop. Ja. Little fake spin. Steps through. Can't get it to go. Ooh. Yes.
Man, Danny Mitchell got the best of that one.
Oh, nice spin. And a little up and under.
Just so wide.
Battle of the bigs going on. Steven likes the 2-ball.
Why not? Andy Steven knocks it down. 1-2.
Every time Andy Steven gets the ball,
Timeout.
Dan Mitchell should set an on-ball screen because Ja's not showing, and he is stroking that thing. Let's see if they come back and employ that game plan. A Dan Mitchell screen, if Ja's guarding him, he has shown here in the tournament that he's banking on the fact that they won't shoot that shot and hit it consistently. He wants to plug up the middle. You don't want to get caught out around the 3-point line. Susceptible to drives and fouls. Well, let's see if they do that. On ball screen, here it comes. Good look outside the 2, bang.
Andy Steven.
Got a good battle going on here. Let's see. I really want to see if Brisbane City continue to set that on ball for Andy Steven. It's got to be Dan Mitchell, though. Boom. That's a big one.
Tane Erickson.
And good hustle. Pick and pop. That was a slow motion move. Elijah. Boom.
Wow, man, that's good.
Man, he is
Andy Steven. Oh, traveling, wipes away the basket.
Tane comes up short. Ooh.
Rainbow.
Wow.
Busy.
Eric with a bomb. See if he goes to the well again. Got it.
Knocked it down. 4-2, Elijah Tane.
Catch and shoot. Bang.
Busy. 4-2.
Another 2-ball. Can't get the finish.
Elijah Tane.
It heads up play.
Shooting one.
Should have made it though. Should have been on the line for an extra one. And they need every point they get. Brisbane City. That's the screen they should set. Not the one they really want. They want Steven coming off of that on ball set by Dan Mitchell. Nice.
Count the basket for Ja Soloway.
looking to complete the and one.
Got it.
And does. 2-point game.
Floater. Got it.
Dan Mitchell.
Oh, a hook.
Offensive foul. Technical foul. It's on Ja Solowan.
Mental error there. Definitely hooked him.
Andy Steven converts the tech. Brisbane City ball and game point. Knocks it down, calls game Tane Erickson.
Brisbane City with the win there. That's the man who did it, did the damage, Andy Steven. Unique situation. Man setting the on-ball screen. Defender not showing, and he made him pay. It's one thing to have a game plan like that, but if they keep hitting shots, you got to change the game plan up. And Adelaide Pride with a very impressive win in their last game. See if they can keep that intensity going. Sunday Bowl was exceptional in their last win. And Tobias Dowdell looked like he took a little warming up to warm to the task. He was instrumental in coming from behind, and of course the intensity of our guy, Anthony Peeve. A couple of timely twos as well. I like that when a player is a shooter. And they were really running him off the line, but he did a great job on the defensive end of the floor, and that's what got them the win, were the stops. Sunday Bowl was turning a corner and making plays for him. And now Adelaide is ready to get into it.
Brisbane City 4.
Coming to the end of our pool games. We've got this one and the one after it before we start getting into the finals. Little step back. Dirk Nowitzki gets the roll.
Torino Cook.
Sunday Bowl. Scoring fast and furious. Good no look.
Tobias Dowdell.
Yes.
Dylan Torino Cook.
There he goes. Look who's getting loose. It's Dude. Two ball. Malachi has hit a couple of those, so you have to respect it, but his ability to get to the rim with his quickness, shooting is the lesser of the two evils. That play is not there.
Anthony Peavy. Benicella, Alex.
Good little hezzy.
Grown man stuff, Tobias Dowdell.
Malachi looking for some room. Good defense. And a shot clock violation.
Pride have it.
Close game. Reverse layup. Here goes Sunday Bowl. Boom.
Dylan Torino.
Dylan Torino starting to feel it from the perimeter. And so is Tobias Dowdell. Down low, showing you his footwork. Boom. Look who's getting hot. Coming to the shot party. Tobias, he's feeling loose now. Oh, little hezzy. He dancing now. Oh, I thought he was going to not give it up. Peave. That's going up. Whack. Oh, it looked good. Great hustle. No, he wants to get loose. Spin. Bucket.
Tobias Dowdell.
Tobias Dowdell is the dude right now. He's cooking. And Borden, Peave, and two balling. Whack. Not quite there. Torino. Peave. He's not happy with that. Oh, a spike. I love how these guys compete and then just show respect. I love it. He wants the on ball. Looking to turn the corner. He's clothesline.
High tackle. Dylan Torino. Fouls of Brisbane City 4. And a timeout. You scored Brisbane City 4-7 and the LA Pride 10.
(10-7). A lot of time left. A lot of ball game left. 4 minutes 38. Last minute, of course, it's fully timed. Spin. Dowdell.
Tobias Dowdell.
Pride just turning up that D. They're cranking it up. Everybody's involved in the block party.
Off the block from Benny Dom.
You know, Benny doesn't get too many block shots. He enjoyed that. Footwork. Oh, where you going? That's just cold-blooded. That was McNasty, as they say at McDonald's. Woo. That was all kind of wrong.
The free throw. Floater.
Sean Dahl was going for a block.
Tobias Dowdell.
Everybody swinging for the fences, trying to block shots now. Hezzy loses the ball. Stepping through lefty. Sunday Bowl. Extra pass.
Tobias Dowdell.
Dowdell has a lot. Oh, just didn't grab it with two hands. He deserves a break. He absolutely gone to work this game. Adelaide have played some good offense, but they have really turned their fortune around on the defensive end. Aggressive switch, active hands, dribble penetration, hook shot. Tough D. Even better two ball. Peeve, that's enough. Had enough on it, I mean. Sunday Bowl.
Tobias returns. Benny Dillon has a seat. And a timeout here in Brisbane City 4. The scores: Adelaide Pride 14, Brisbane City 10.
Still a bit of basketball to come here. Well, in this game also, 4 points is nothing. A couple of twos. And of course, the last minute is fully timed. Adelaide Pride need to keep their foot on the gas pedal. Again, the D. Peeve. Good feed down low. That defense by the Pride, it's smothering. Another tough shot. How did that work? Didn't get any style points on that one. Oh.
Tobias Dowdell.
Dowdell chases his own shot. Oh. Getting his rebound stats up. Again. Got it.
Tobias Dowdell.
Good team. No pull up. Peeve for two. Yes.
Anthony Peeve. Game point for Adelaide Pride.
And go for the two. Executed two, get an extra point. game.
Sunday Bowl calls game for Adelaide Pride against Brisbane City. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this will be our last pool game before we head to the finals. And the finals consist of 2 semis and a grand final.
Thank you, bench. Thank you, bench.
Better rock, paper, scissors. See who gets it. Who had it? All right. They call that Rochambeau where I'm from.
All right, we're back with the last of the pool games. An interesting game right here with Alice Springs White going up against Brisbane City 2. Now, Brisbane City 2 has been more impressive in these games that they've played so far this evening.
This matchup is for a spot in the semis.
Adelaide Springs White were dominant in the first game. They shot the ball well, and then the shooting just dried up. Now, the young fella right there, Elgin Scruton, hasn't seen many minutes. I think that's the guy they need to play more. Let's see if they go to it. Their bigs have struggled to score. Hesitant to shoot. There you go. That's more like it. I'd be daring those guys to shoot the ball from the perimeter. Little miscue. Let's see what Brisbane get out of Liam Fletcher. He's been the catalyst to getting things going for Brisbane City. Well assisted by Buer. Griffin Buer. Good pass. There it is. Orchestrated by Liam Fletcher on a nice little shovel pass. Steve Nash style. Ned Carr. Ooh, here we go. Here comes some scoring by Alice Springs White. Catch and shoot. It's off the mark.
Alice Springs Central's White the foul.
Fletcher. Hightower. Can he score? Nice shot. Lucky not to get a 3-second call there. That's a tough shot.
Brisbane City 2 with foul. Ned Carr takes a seat, and Elgin Scruton comes in.
Scrutton's got to yank up a couple of jump shots here, get himself involved. Ooh!
Throwing it down. Tony Ayala.
Good challenge on the rim. Shooting the ball freely as Alice Springs White. Got to put points on the board. Yeah. Buer right back.
Griffin Buer.
Gonna switch that. Coming downhill. Little pull up. Nice bucket.
Knocking it down.
Excellent pass. Good seal. Buer wants to yank that 2 ball.
Hightower.
Making the move, can't get the finish. He's got to mix that finish up. Is Liam Fletcher. He's got to shoot it quick. He's got to shoot it up and under it. Those little high hook shots aren't going down for him. He's got a lot of length on him. Fouled.
Ned Carr will take his spot at the stripe, shooting 1.
Drying up for Brisbane City. Hightower, catch and shoot to Ned Carr. Off the board. Beautiful, soft. Off the glass. And again, the length with that D. Bang. Timeout. Well, Alice Springs White, as you see Central's on your screen, have shot the ball freely, just as they did in their opening game. They're always tough to score on with that length, as you see in this game. And it really has bothered that man right there, Liam Fletcher. Now, he hasn't been hitting his 2 ball, which makes him one-dimensional. And with all that length, it makes it difficult to get a finish. He needs a couple of those to drop, and they have to play him honest. Oh, man.
Tony Ayala.
That hook shot again. Buer. Hightower with a board. Don't over dribble around the small guard. There you go. Big's trying to handle it. Again on the glass. Tough shot. Gets to go. Oh, that's a possession you don't see very often. Alice Springs kind of walking the ball out to the three-point line. Paid off for him. That's more like it. Drive to the hoop.
Brisbane City foul. Tommy Ayala to the line, shooting one.
Oh, Tommy Ayala right there with the extra bucket. Yeah, can't do that. That length once again, man. When they're determined to do that and play D like that. Hightower. Going at his mismatch.
Nay, Hightower. Step to the stripe, shooting one. Griffin Buer in for Brisbane City 2.
Extra pass to Ned Carr. Makes no mistake. That pressure has been relentless by Alice Springs. Amazing how hitting some shots also helps your defense. Look at that. Well, they've had to have some chats about Liam Fletcher. Their game plan has been to shut him down. They've done a great job of doing it. He needs it. Got it.
Liam Fletcher.
Trying to get the answer.
Foul is on Alice Springs Central's White.
There's your professional foul.
Liam Fletcher checks it.
Oh.
Game is called, and congratulations to Alice Springs Central's
Nay
White.
Hightower trying to put the exclamation point on that one.
I saw it in time and already gone. All right, everybody, we're just reviewing the scores and the placements going into the semis. Stand by for that.
I saw you. I saw you. The end of the last game, just at regulation, there was a foul. And it appeared that it was after regulation, but it was actually just before the buzzer. So, Alice Springs gets to shoot a free throw. He knocks it down. That gives them 21 to win the game. They won the game anyway, but I want to give them 21 points. And now that puts them in first, and that flips all of the semi teams around. So no one misses out because of that free throw. That wouldn't have been in, but who they play against and who other teams play against shifts around. All right, semifinals, number one, Alice Springs Centrals versus Brisbane City 2.
It's the 3x3 Australia Pro Series, and we are in the semifinal between Brisbane City and Alice Springs Centrals. Two teams that have been very good today. That's why they're in the semifinals. Catch and shoot. Maddie Koenig, bang. That's a good start for them. Liam Fletcher looking for some space. Probably have a little more success in getting a shot off in this game. Koenig. Good patience. Bungay. Quick sub. Little tune-up game for these guys. The business end tomorrow for them. Catch and shoot. Fletch gets another one off. Can't get that one to go. Griffin. Bang. Oh, man. Triples out. Floater. Liam Fletcher with the hustle. But played with such high energy tonight. That's a lot. Koenig. Tris.
Daniel Tris. Preston Bungay in. Daniel Tris.
A couple of different looks. They got Daniel Tris. His inside presence and physicality just gives Alice Springs Central just another feather in their bow.
Wow.
But also by Levi Smith. There's a few things on the ceiling that was in danger of hitting. That was a rainbow from a long way. Close game. Had a little give and go action. Man.
Shot clock violation. Tris returns.
As the bench should be calling that out. Or somebody's parents. Bungay. Whack.
Preston Bungay, 4-2.
Ooh.
Foul. He is on the Centrals.
Preston got his money's worth on that one.
Griff.
Got plenty of arm. Plenty
Shane Wong.
arm and some head, some eye. Made sure he didn't get himself a bucket and the free throw. Trist. Man, wow.
Rival. No basket.
That was a friendly way of not calling a charge. Pull-up jump shots coming up short. Turn the corner, throws it up in the air. What a nice play.
Tris. The dive from Levi Smith.
That's just great D, anticipating which way he wants to go. That's a tough shot. He's going with that hook shot. Just can't get that thing to go.
Griffin Muir.
Smith.
Levi Smith, 4-2.
He's so patient with his two balls. Shoots a very good percentage. Just for a shot outside the two-point arc. Smith to Trist.
Timeout. In this semifinal, your scores. Brisbane City 6, Alice Springs Central's 8.
Brisbane City just playing a little reactive to the defense of Alice Springs Centrals. Need to get something going. One, it needs to be good ball movement. They've had success in good ball movement, and then a rip through, and then they have a guy that can pull up. Let's see what they come up with. Have plenty of time to talk. There's their drive. That's better. Nice isolated side. Trist. Trist.
Liam Fletcher.
Nice pull up. Getting some good shots now. Boom. Another timely shot by Levi Smith.
It's a shootout.
And Fletcher going into it. Stay down. Bang.
Matt Coney.
Doing the work early. Gets a good look. Good defense.
And a timeout to Brisbane City 2. Your scores, Brisbane City 2, 10, Alice Springs Central's 12.
Just by the look on the face of Liam Fletcher, it looks like he's discovered something that they can exploit. Good, confident timeout, and they've come out of this thing with that look that they can get it done. Let's see what he's got. I like to watch body language. That was good body language on that timeout. There's the drive, and Mr.
Liam Fletcher.
Big shot, bang.
Correct. You're 4-2.
Trist looking for a hook.
Levi Smith returns.
Trist was too big.
Daniel Trist.
Tie ball game. Good quick drive.
Fletcher.
Got it up nice and quick. Trist for a 2-ball.
Gets his own and puts it in, Daniel Trist. Matt Koenig returns.
You're right. I believe the score is 14-all. There's a spin. Big bucket. Koenig with a 2. Stays in bounds. Good quick hands.
Out of bounds.
Last minute's timed. Koenig with a 2.
1 minute remaining.
Bungay. Koenig with the rip through. Smith with a good look. Bang! Big bucket.
Foot 2. Griffin Pure.
And again. Wow.
Levi Smith back to back.
Timely. Another big bucket. Just rims out. Koenig. Smith. Oh my.
Smith, foot 2.
Bungay with the exclamation mark.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Alice Springs Centrals are through.
It's a simple game. You got to make shots, and boy, didn't Alice Springs Central on the back of Levi Smith hit some daggers, put them away. The team that looked like veterans out there, the Melbourne Magic. Let's see if they can get it done here in the semi. Corey Bellman, Roberto, Matt Wilson, and Jake Poseala. Semifinal number 2. Melbourne Magic have been surprising me all day. One thing's for sure, if you leave them open outside the 2-point arc, you can be hurt by them.
Semifinal number 2, Melbourne Magic and Alice Springs Central's White. Firing up for Melbourne Magic, Alice Springs Central's White. Semi-final number 2 here at Dream World. Australia Pro Series. On the goalie.
Semifinal number 2. Here we go. We're underway. Float game. And the score. Let's see if Alice Springs White come out with the same mentality that they did in the previous game to get here to the semi. Good finish.
Count the basket for Nick Carr.
This is where their size becomes such a variable. Man, on the offensive glass. Short. Cut through a very small gap.
Splits them and knocks it down.
Had to shoot it before the shot clock expired.
Central's have it.
Boy, in the first appearance, Matt Wilson was the go-to guy. And now it's turned into Roberto. Two big bangers. Spins. Ned Carr goes for the jam. Big exchange. 3-point swing. Hightower lines his 2-ball up.
Hightower. There when you need him, Matt Wilson.
Here comes the dunk.
Goodness. Tony Laurent.
He's back.
Knock it down to Matt Wilson. Tony Laurent.
Just daring Hightower to shoot.
Hightower.
Quite capable of hitting that. Nice left. Hightower's got to continue to shoot that. Just daring him to shoot it. Roberto.
4-2. Roberto Lamonte. And a foul is on the Magic. Nay, Hightower to the line.
That looked like two 18-wheelers running into one another. Threat to shoot the ball.
Jake.
That's timely. Melbourne Magic with a sizable lead. Just snuck out to 11-7.
Shooting one.
That's the exchange they wanted. Bucket. Two on the shot clock if you're wondering why
Shot clock violation.
He took that shot. And count it.
Count the basket for Toby Aguilar. He goes to the line. Shooting one.
Two guys there for an offensive rebound. Nick Carr.
Carr. Shot clock violation. And a timeout. Here in Dream World, 3x3 Australian Pro Series. Your scores, the AC Centrals 10, Melbourne Magic 11.
I'm amazed how often the shot clock expires. There's 12 seconds on the shot clock. You should have some kind of a mental note to know, you don't even have to stare at the clock to know. It must be getting close. Maybe glance over at it. These are big plays in a semifinal. Man, I talk to myself often. Big rebound in traffic.
Offensive foul.
I don't know if you can see the hand gestures on the tube. Guys are saying he flopped. It was a soft foul. That wasn't.
Shot clock violation.
Getting a little physical.
Fouls on the Centrals. Matt Wilson at the line, shooting one.
Jump hook comes up short. Missed opportunity by the Magic. Turning the corner. Left hand. And he's fouled.
Melbourne Magic with the foul. It's their sixth.
That was too easy.
Corey Melvin.
It's too big. They shot it quick to avoid the contact. Makes sense. .130 to go. 1 point game. Off the leg of Nick Carr. Roberto looking to spin. Little fall away, comes up short. Carr. Out of bounds. Less than a minute to go.
Just under a minute to go. 1 point game.
Big bucket. Got it. Bro. Good look at it. It's straight. Carr.
Foul is on the Centrals. Sixth team foul.
It's one more, right? On the 7th. Here we go. There you go. Now he's going to the line.
17th foul on the Centrals. And puts Roberto Lamonte to the line. Shooting 2.
Ooh. Missed that one badly.
And that's game. Your semi. Melbourne Magic over the Alice Springs Centrals.
You see it there.
Earning themselves
Semi-final down. Low-scoring game, 13-11. Workman-like result for the Melbourne Magic. I don't think you can call it pretty how they win, but they are effective. And it's gotten them a place at the big dance.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your final Alice Springs Centrals versus the Melbourne Magic.
And then there were two. Alice Springs Centrals up against Melbourne Magic. And give credit where credit is due. The Melbourne Magic have hit shots all night long.
3x3 is really a pro series. Stops 5 and 6 here in the Gold Coast.
They played the solid D. They've only given up one shot.
We've got our 3x3.
And when you shoot the ball well, you give yourself a great opportunity. That was a low-scoring game, but they were in command of that last game.
Now right back here again tomorrow night.
Early on.
For your 3x3, it's really a pro series.
Anybody's ball game here. On the mismatch.
Centrals with a foul. Matt Wilson shoots it up.
They go right to the game plan. Boone Gay for two. Trist tips it to himself. That's two big bodies going at it.
Daniel Trist for two.
Finally gets one of those two balls to go. Koenig puts it on the floor. Trist sidesteps. Two straight two balls.
Back to back for Daniel Trist.
Tough shot. Had to shoot it. Shot clock was down to 2. Koenig back to Trist. He's hot. Getting it to the hot man.
Daniel Trist for two.
Roberto with a hook.
Roberto.
Just guided that one in. Boone Gay is short. And it'll go out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
6-1. Alice Springs jumping out to an early lead.
Levi Smith comes in for the Centrals.
Roberto. Smith trying to join the long ball party.
Feel it. Daniel Trist.
Running out of room on that hook shot. Smith, extra pass. Koenig came off his hand funny. Nice.
Corey Bellman for two.
Smith just missing. He dribbles it off his foot. Corey Bellman's has gotten better with every game too. There's a couple of guys that started off slow. He's hit some big shots in the semi to get him there.
Levi Smith.
Little double hezzy. Long rebound. Smith turning the corner.
Levi Smith to the rack.
Boone Gay, extra pass. Smith's been tough. Yeah, give that one up.
Matt Wilson.
Bungay, extra pass. Alice Springs just whipping it around. Bungay.
Preston Bungay. Back at you, Matt Wilson.
Shootout here in the final.
Foul is going to be on the Magic. At a timeout here, check your scores. The Belton Magic 7. Alice Springs Central 17.
Alice Springs is putting on a clinic this game. They've got some wide open looks. It all started with Daniel Trist being able to knock down the 2-ball. And that's a completely different monster when he's knocking those down. And that's 3 guys, and really 4 guys you have to guard on the perimeter, obviously not at the same time. Smith. That's just beautiful to watch. Smith, his turn.
Long by Smith calls game.
Wow. That was beautiful to watch.
We're going to be back here tomorrow for the Super Premiere. That is going to be a lot of fun. Kicks off at 12 o'clock. Get here a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Man, you get
You're still hanging in there. Thanks for joining us. 3x3 Australia Pro Series.
Very good basketball.
It started off tonight here Friday at Dream World, and it will continue to go. The basketball party continues tomorrow. We start at midday. Make sure you don't miss it, and we'll also be here on Sunday. So if you miss any of that action, make sure you join us on Sunday. I'm Steve Carfino. We're out.